197, caution JetBlue for 2, proceed on to runway 4 right. Next arrival, 15-mile left base for runway 22 left. Delta 8775, this Western Foxtrot Alpha and Foxtrot, please advise taxi entrance and you know it's this frequency.
Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, I will let you know it's 35 minutes.
Runway 13 left for the land and 107.
Clear land, 13 left,
And Delta 8775, what did they tell you?
Kilo Fox, entry.
Delta 8775, at Foxtrot, cross 4 left, left turn Alpha, monitor ground.
At Foxtrot, cross 4 left, then Alpha, monitor ground, at 8775.
197, you're clear. Thank you. Delta 267 Heavy, can I travel on 22 left for the land and 2007?
Delta 267 Heavy, clear to land, 22 left.
Good morning. Good after schneevening, after morning, whatever you want to call it. Good day, good Saturday. Welcome to Saturday. I'm so excited to get to do this again. I love the airplanes. Good to see everyone tuning in. Welcome back to New York with Ray. It's gonna be a good day to plane, as I always say. Looks like things are a little bit quiet here right now, but that's okay. Methinks we'll get some exciting stuff later. So true. Thank you, air traffic control. Hello, everybody. Good day. Jolly good day. I think we got the 22s today, so we're gonna get to watch all the planes take off and land. Got to watch the Dubai A380 take off earlier. That was pretty cool. Hopefully we'll get a couple A380s ourselves this afternoon, or maybe a 747, or some other third thing. It'll be pretty cool. It'll be pretty awesome sauce, methinks. But right now, it's just a wee bit quiet. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, looky. I don't know what that is, but that's pretty cool. Actually, that looks official. Smells like somebody important might be on that plane. Perhaps. It's pretty neat. And away they go. Very cool. Thank you, Avian Aviation, for saying Royal Air Maroc. Did not know that. Pretty awesome sauce. Right, let's go back to our JetBlues for a second, and I'll say hello to everybody. Hi, good morning. Ballycat, it is a good day to plane. Welcome. JFK Flight saying, hey, Ray. Hello to you. Howdy. Yiniguanda Condor, good morning. Good to see you all. Happy that you're all here. It's a good Saturday. Good day to airplane. Looking forward to this afternoon. I think we're going to get some pretty cool stuff today. I don't know that for sure, but my gut is telling me that we'll see some cool stuff. And I trust my gut, sort of. D-Rog says, nothing more delightful than a Saturday show at Ray FK. I love the Ray puns. I love it. Jim Long saying, nice shot of the taxi Ray. Thank you. Thank you. Taxi Ray. I like that. Let's look at these JetBlues. Look at how cool they are. Just hanging out. Grazing. Grazing. Good afternoon, everyone. Crystal Prue, good afternoon. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Nelson Morales says, it's Catterday. Darn Skippy, it's Catterday. I miss my cat. Good morning, Mark Kessler. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Here, let's take a look-see at this big boy. They just closed up what I assume is the cargo doors. Hopefully we'll get to see this big feller take off soon. But in the meantime, I'm gonna press some buttons and poke at the radar. Oh my glob. Daniel Jose has gifted us 10 memberships. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Oh, that's so many. Thank you for your support. Good morning, Superkel Studebacker. Welcome to the party. Good to see you all. Good to see ya. Welcome. And thank you, Daniel, for gifting us 10 memberships. That's awesome. Thank you for your support. Kyle Lee says, hi, Ray. Hi, Kyle. Welcome. I see we got the Virgin Atlantic taxiing over here. Actually, I don't know if it's coming over here, but we're gonna watch it. Hello there. Look, it's peeking out over the building, saying hi. It's so cute. It's like a creature. I love it. Camera shy. Ah, darn it. My worst fears. Kevin Kelly saying they're using the 13s. You know, that makes a lot more sense because I was kind of like, where'd all the planes go? They changed runways to spite me in particular. That's okay, though. We will have a delightful time regardless. Good afternoon, everybody who's tuning in to Saturday. It's a nice, windy yet warm day in New York. Much better than yesterday, which was blazing. And very awful since I chose to wear jeans. But today it's quite temperate and nice, and I like it. Seems that this Virgin Atlantic will not be gracing us with its presence. Probably. Yeah, I think it would have turned by now. Bummer! We'll catch another one, I'm sure. Bummer. Alright, why don't we leave that for a second? Look at that guy. Yeah. Ooh, Yippee Skippy, Cathay Pacific 777 coming in soonish. 6-ish minutes. Benedict, hi Ray. I swear sounded British for a second as you announced the arrival of the Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, I did. I did do a little bit of a British accent there. I'll try not to do it again. I'm sure it's terribly awful, but it's fun. Good morning, everybody tuning in, waving at all of you right now. Oh, wait, I have the power to actually wave at you. Wait a second. Hi. Hello. We're gonna have a 777 here in a second. I'm watching it on the radar. It's gonna be cool. I want to see big planes today. That would be real swanky. Thomas Mueller saying, hello Ray, greetings from Perth. Thank you for watching from so far away. As always, I like seeing where you guys are watching from. Thank you, Sam Tranmer, for saying do more British. It's good. I'll do my best. The best British accents happen when I'm not even thinking about it, so stay tuned. Cathay Pacific plane. Big 777. Oh, what? I thought that plane was totally going to turn in here. How dare. Oh, well. Look at this feller. They got the tug hooked up. Might be pushing here soon. That would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty cool. Ho ho, thank you Daniel Jose for letting me know that Lufty 747 is 55 minutes away. So in about an hour we will get to see everybody's favorite plane. Trying to come up with a good joke for it. Big Puppy, how about that? Big Puppy. I'll come up with a better joke later. Melina saying, sing a purr on a catter, Ray. I miss my cat. Caterday's making me miss my baby. As I said, bit of a slow start today, but not to worry. We'll have such fun, such plane. Look at that. A JetBlue. Hark. Check out that. That's pretty neat. Ryan Garland saying, good afternoon everyone from the UK. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Thank you for watching today. Let's pan over here so you can see the Air India pulled up there. Very awesome. Good morning, Dawn. Welcome to the party. party, but instead of a Y, it's an AE at the end. So it's kind of like Ray, partay. We're gonna get that 777 here in a second. I got my eye on it right now. It's on its way in. It's on its way in. Ryan saying, currently enjoying your live coverage from JFK while having a cold. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you have a cold. Thank you for watching, and may your cold go away. Manifesting it. Carrick Gibbs saying, good morning, Ray from Oregon. Good morning. KJ Aviation, hello. Hello, hello. Good to see you all. Good day. The 60s tunes in the background are going to be lodged in my head for at least a week once I'm out of here. Oh, 777, where are you? Oh, looky, looky. That's pretty neat. DHL plane, perhaps? Looks pretty yeller. Looks pretty mustard to me. Yeah. Tina Mia, hi from Munich, Bavaria. Awesome. Thank you for watching from so far away. It's so cool. Now, I might be being silly, but I don't see that Cathay Pacific 777. I've got my eye out. I think it might have landed on the other runway, which is quite rude because I wanted to see it. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who did. But maybe we'll get lucky and see it taxi around. Good morning, everybody. Ho ho! Condor A380 beige beach livery, estimated arrival at 1:35 p.m. Oh, there you are.
Right turn on to Yankee Alpha, then taxi Bravo to the ramp.
Okay, right onto 22 right, and then right onto Yankee Alpha to the ramp, Cathay A380 heavy.
Yankee Alpha, then Bravo to the ramp.
Yankee Alpha and then Bravo to the ramp, Cathay A380 heavy.
It thought it could escape me. I see you. There we go. Hello. Such a funny creature it is. Are we gonna see it peek out a little bit? We can see its forehead. There you are. Very cool. Awesome sauce. Very cool. Let's say hello to everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hey Ray, are you joining Peter on his trips to where he's going in October? Potentially. I know I will probably be attending the Apple Valley Air Show. Looking forward to that one. As for everything else, we shall see. In the meantime, I'm soaking up the last few drops of New York. Heading home soon. Back to sunny California. Ryan saying that Cathay Pacific was playing hide and seek. It sure was. How dare it? I wanted to look at it. Oh well. Anything fun? Anything fun for us to gawk at? We'll see. Cersei 2020 saying, morning Ray, you're doing a great job. What is your favorite type of place to spot? Favorite type of plane to spot? Well, good morning to you too. Thank you for watching. I like the 747. 747 is real neat. And we're gonna see one in a little bit. And I can't wait. Hi Wally. Thank you for watching. Clipper Good Vibes asking, when will the JFK shows conclude? Methinks Monday. That's when our flight back is. New York is fun, but a little homesick. Hello everyone. Firefly, hello all. I hope everyone's having a Ray-mazing day. I like that one. Ray-mazing. Very cool. Yahoo! Awesome. We got a JetBlue down here. Getting ready to head out. Good morning, Arian. Thank you for tuning in. It's good to see you all. Here's hoping that things pick up a little bit sooner. I want to see something exciting. Heidi asking, when does Peter take over? Safe trip back to Cali. Why, thank you. I will be heading back to California on Monday, and Peter will be taking over the show at 2 p.m. So for the next hour and a half, you're stuck with me. And we're gonna watch some planes, and it's gonna be great. Hello, Blue Side Up. Thank you for watching. It's good to see you all. Always good to see you all. Very cool. Very JetBlue. Why so blue? A few minutes before we got started, a Caribbean airplane taxied kind of by. And I hope we get to see it again, because I came up with a word to describe the color on the engines, because I was having trouble discerning if it's pink or purple or magenta. So I decided we're just gonna call it all three, and I've come up with the word placenta. I actually don't think that's good now that I'm saying it out loud. So I might need to go back to the drawing board with that one. Whatever it might be, I like those planes because that's got a good color. What can I say? I like color. Pedro S. saying, "Hi Ray, greetings from the Spanish members of the LA Flights family." Hello, hello, welcome. Great. Thank you, thank you. Too many puns, not enough time. Thank you for the support on my new word. I'm not sure if I like it very much. It sounded good in my head, but saying placenta out loud doesn't feel quite right. And it looks like we got that beautiful Star Alliance plane pushing. Very awesome. I'm gonna come up with a better word, I promise. Unless we like placenta. I'm sorry, I'm cracking myself up. Look at that. It kind of looks like it's smiling. What joyous whimsy. Beautiful. Dave Brugg, good day everyone from Switzerland. Good day to you. Thank you for joining. Jim Long saying, if placenta doesn't suit, try grape. I like grape. That's pretty good. I like that quite a bit. Although I fear grape kind of suggests a color that's more purple than what's on those engines. Ray Genta. Oh, see, Arian saying Ray Genta is better. I like Ray Genta too. If I could coin a color, officially name a color Ray Genta, it'd probably look something like that. So hopefully that Caribbean airplane can taxi on by at some point so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Because that was fresh on my mind and it's not even here. Here, let's zoom all the way into this guy. He's staring at us. I love it, I love it. Beautiful plane. Let's see, where's this guy going? What? Their transponder's not on yet. Good morning, Justin. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, how about that? Good shot, good shot. Where's the excitement at? Oh, here's the excitement. It'll be here in 10 minutes. A British Airways 777 from London. Now that'll be neat. Mike G, hello from Scotland. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you as well. Chris, good morning from Nebraska. Good morning. From land of corn and flatland. I'm also from land of corn and flatland. Who doesn't love corn and flatland? Very cool. Well, now that this big old gate is empty, I hope that we get something awesome and exciting in here soon. Like I don't know, an A380 would be pretty cool. Or an A350. Or something. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Look at this little guy. Arian asking, did they change the runways? See, that's what I want to know. I'm a little confused myself because I don't know. It kind of just seems like everything's all over the place right now. I'm sure there's a proper answer to that I don't know. But I can take a little bit of chaos. I'd be fine if it's just all over the place. Beautiful touchdown. Beautiful touchdown. You don't need to come up with a name for that color because it's already blue. It's all blue. Well, 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 what do we have here? Vegas Joe gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Very awesome. I'm going to... not sure where to go next. Oh, did that... it looks like that Star Alliance plane has parked up there. No worries. Our 777 is 5 minutes away. A lot more JetBlues on the way, on the way in. I keep catching myself. On the way in. Thank you again, Vegas Joe, for the gifted memberships. Very kind of you. Your support is appreciated always. Always. Melina saying, greatly appreciated. I love how your name transfers so well with so many words. Right? It's great. I love it too. I always try and make at least 50 Ray puns every single day. It's just my vocabulary. Vocabulary. It's fun. I love it. I love Ray puns. Triple seven. Soon. Very soon. Wow, wow. Who have we here? Look at that. So magical and whimsical. I love it. I love it. I love it. Watching them take off is really cool. Especially it seems like they're doing a lot of banking when they take off. Or something. I'm still learning plane terms, but they're doing something. I think it's pretty cool. It's given us some pretty cool shots. Dave Pat 65, good Saturday morning, LA Flights family. Good Saturday morning to you too. Welcome in. Tony saying Ray is at JF Ray Airport. This is true. That's where I'm at. It's pretty cool here. I like it. I like it. I like it. Thank you, Valley Cat. Appreciate that. Always good to practice the camera work. Punky Muffin saying you are hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. Here, let me take a dramatic bow. Thank you. Thank you. I try. 777, 777. It's almost here. It's almost here.
destination southbound 400 as you're inside, look at behind you. Hello, sir. Continue. Endeavor left on Alpha, monitor ground.
Good morning, Blaff. I like your username. Oh, look, we got a little JetBlue.
Super 7 million QLV 1207 on my 22F for the line.
My eyes are peeled. That 777. Oh my gosh, a super chat from Lori Kaz. Hi Ray, Yaya and Papa say howdy. Hiya, Yaya and Papa. I miss you guys. Daniel Jose, I think Ray is doing a fabulous job. Thank you. Thank you. Vegas Joe says there's supposed to be a change in wind direction around 1 p.m. favoring better runways. Well, shoot. Shoot, heck darn. Where's that 777?
Can we take Alpha, JetBlue 2424?
Yeah, that's approved. What's the taxiway? Sorry, the entry.
Probably going to be a Fox entry.
Yep, left on Alpha's good and monitor ground point net.
I see it. I was about to start wondering if this was maybe a case of, oh yeah, Ray has no idea where to look, but no, it's right there. Focus. There it is. You know, I was going to say, if it doesn't focus, this is kind of how it feels like looking at it without my glasses. It's funny, you know, I made a crazy discovery that if I put on my glasses, I can see the airplanes better. It's crazy. I never would have thought of that. Oh, goodness. There we go. I really got to make myself like a t-shirt or a hat or something that says I'm not wearing my glasses right now, because I never wear them. I don't need them. I can see fine. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I hope we stick with this runway. I like this one. Good view right here. Welcome to JFK. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you all for tuning in. Robert Wilson, nice surprise. It's Saturday. It is Saturday. Mike G, Speedbird. Why? Yes, here's a question for you all, because I don't know and I would like to. Why do we call the British Airways plane Speedbird? Is there a reason for that, or is it just for sillies? I would like to know, because I don't know. Avian Aviation asking, when in Ray A350 depart? I don't know. I don't know that answer, but I'm sure we will see it. Here, I can check. I have that power. 1 p.m. We will see it depart at 1 in the p.m. 18 minutes, so get excited. It'll be cool. Here, we can look at it. We'll get to watch that push back. I'll zoom in on the cockpit. We probably won't see anything, but we can zoom in on it anyways because it'll be cool. Clipper Good Vibe says that has been their call sign for decades. Fascinating. Good afternoon, Jeffy DH. Thank you for watching. Laugh saying, I've been lurking a lot when you stream since I work long days, but I want to say you're doing a great job. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You're so nice. Mike G, it's the ATC code word. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, Speedbird sounds cool, don't get me wrong. Here's a JetBlue. This one's very nice. I like that there's orange on it. It's very poppy. It's very cute. Fascinating. I'm learning a lot. Who else do we have on the way in? Ooh, Brussels. Brussels Airlines flight Brussels A380 arriving in 2 minutes. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for that one. Timothy Bull, hey Ray, Speedbird was the calls I ignored for Concorde as I recall. Okay. Paul says Speedbird comes from the logo of British Airways predecessors. Okay. I'm learning. Speedbird sounds cool. I like it. Just for a while, I'm like, why do they call British Airways planes Speedbird? I wish I knew. And now I do. Concorde. I miss the Concorde. That's Concorde, baby. Glass asking, what's your favorite airplane, Ray? I like the 747. I think it's cute. I love it. You don't see a lot of planes with super unique silhouettes like that, and the big silly nose makes me happy. Thomas Jones, hello Ray, I'm watching from Ireland. Oh, awesome. I need to like start keeping some kind of bingo list or bingo card or something for like to keep track of where everybody's watching from, because again, I just think that's so cool how so many people are tuning in from all over the world because we all like airplanes. Like the airline, we are united. Come on. I see you. There you are. It's a very pretty plane too. I like the underbelly it has. Whoosh, there it is. Beautiful. From Brussels. I'm sure I've said it before, but another great part of being where we're at right now at the hotel is that these planes are so far away, so you watch them touch down. It's cool, it's awesome, and then the sound hits you a second later. It's like, wow, it's so powerful. Love it, love it, love it. Daza Raza saying, British Airways planes use the call sign Speedbird because it was the name of a sleek stylized bird logo created for Imperial Airways in 1932, representing swiftness and modernity. Now that, thank you for the answer. I'm learning. It's great. I love the trivia. I really do. Timothy Bull says, we are all pilots or plane spotters. Good day from Queensland, Australia. Well, good day to you. It's very nice, very cool. Daniel Jose, I can't wait to see the new Concorde debut. You and me both, man. I wasn't even alive when the Concorde flew, and I'm sad because I missed out on it. Can you imagine flying on that thing? I can't even imagine what it must have been like. I love the Concorde. Every time I go to Target with my roommates, I always make a beeline for the Lego aisle just so I can stare at the Lego Concorde and just think about it. great. That's Concorde, baby. Zooming out on the radar, we're going to be getting a Swiss A330 here in about 8 minutes. And our Air India plane should be pushing back pretty soon as well, so get excited for that. Big planes, big planes. Here we got Puppy touching down. Puppy! Beautiful. I know it's like a totally terrible idea to be right next to a plane when it lands, but like, can you imagine just hearing the sounds getting blown off your feet? It's so cool. That's why I want to go to St. Martin. I want the planes to fly right over my head and just knock me backwards. There's something about being up against it, just to experience the full scale of the thing. It's real neat. Again, that's why I love being right here, because you get the big picture. Tony saying one-way ticket on Concorde with the time was $12,000. Woof! That's bonkers. I understand, but that's bonkers. Tina Mia asking, Ray, have you ever been to Germany? I have not. I did not get to go when Peter went a few weeks ago. Bummed about that, but that's okay. There will be chances. I imagine that plane spotting there is quite delightful. Speaking of plane spotting, look who it is. Uzbekistan Air. I love this guy. One of the planes I'm very happy I got to see this week because it's just very nice. Like, yeah, that's the Uzbekistan flag on a plane, and it's great. I love it. Swiss Air on its way in. About 5 more minutes till we see that. See, look at this. It feels like they're doing crazy maneuvers right out the gate. Like, I'll catch the next one that takes off. For sure. A super chat from Live Aviation. Good afternoon, LA flight. Russian plane is coming. Is it? Oh, that'll be cool. Thank you for your super chat support. As always, you guys are great and lovely. And I keep bumping things. A Russian plane is coming. Interesting. Wonder when we'll see that. Saturday support. Blaff asking, do we have anything cool on the radar? Well, we got that A330 coming in. I think it might... I don't recall the time. If there's one thing I love more than planes, it's forgetting things. So I've kind of forgotten when that Lufty 747 is going to be here, but we will see that 747, and it'll be great. Alex says, hi, Ray. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Good to see y'all. Today, $12,000 from 2003 last year. The Concorde flew is worth about $23,000 in today's money. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get to fly on the Concorde if they decide to bring it back. Because, mamma mia, that's a lot. That's a lot of dough. Broscan, hi from Bergen in Norway. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all are great. Ooh, an Eva Air 777 cargo should be here in 8 minutes. That'll be nice. Green plane. Here. It looks like they're getting ready to go over here. Should be pushing soon. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Can't imagine. Oh, thank you, Daniel Jose. Lufty 747 is 15 minutes array. Let's go. Looking forward to it. Can't imagine what it was like to fly on the Concorde. I miss it every day. Hello from Dublin, Ireland. Wow, 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 wow. Hello from New York City. Thank you for watching, you guys. Seriously, can't say it enough. You guys are really cool. Our Swiss airplane is on the move, almost here. Viva Air is also turning to head this way. Exciting things. And if I recall correctly, we should be getting a Condor plane around 1:30? Question mark? As I said, if there's one thing I love more than airplanes, it's forgetting things. But sometimes that's okay. It makes it more of a surprise when it does show up, yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Clipper Good Vibes saying only 2 airlines flew the Concorde, British Airways and Air France. I did know that fact. Still pretty cool. I think they should put the Concorde back in production and then give a couple to Spirit Airlines. I think that would go well. I'd fly on the Spirit Concorde. Steve saying, hello, Ray. You're doing great as always. I'm here in Minnesota. I think that's what that is. On my deck drinking mead while watching the show. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the kind words. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now I'm picturing what a Spirit Concorde would look like. Pure yellow, totally yellow. The logo would be there somewhere. That would be funny. Yellow Concorde. Big Delta. Whoosh! I love seeing that puff of smoke. Oh, look it, they're giving it a bath. That's so nice. Gotta keep them things squeaky clean. Oh, a super chat from David L. Ray, Peter has the Lego Concorde unbuilt. You should build it for him as an intern project. I would do it. Lynn saying, sending good vibes to you, Ray. Love from Scotland. Hashtag trust the intern. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I see from Avian Aviation in Ray about to push back. Okay. David L saying Concorde flight is noisy, not a quiet plane. Yeah. What is this? Cersei 2020 says the Concorde takeoff speed was 250 miles an hour, which is faster than the Japanese Shinkansen. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty loud. Still, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, standing near it, watching it take off? The speed, the sound, the sights, the Spirit Airlines, that'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. There's our Swiss plane. Swiss cheese. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, we can leave this one for a second. Guess what time it is? Air India heading to Delhi is pushing back now. Let's go. Rory Shield saying, hey Ray, love this show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you all are enjoying it. Rory Shields once again saying, I did watch the Concorde take off from Dulles when I was a kid. That's why I'm watching plane spotting streams right now. Wow, I bet that was like phenomenal to see. I can't even imagine. Mike G saying, Ray, you mean a supersonic banana? Exactly, that's what I want to see. We need to go to the guys who made the Concorde, convince them to bring it back into production, but they can only fly Spirit Airlines. And then go from there. Check out this big boy. It's real cool getting to see right in the cockpit. Like that's a good shot. Check it out. So cool. So cool. Carrot Gibbs saying, boom, Supersonic and United Airlines hope to go supersonic in 2029. Well, well, well. That would be cool. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that very much. I feel like I'll get to see another supersonic plane fly in my lifetime. Like, absolutely. I would just like to know when, because it's so cool. I didn't get to see it. One of these rays, am I right? Sam Tranmer saying Team Stripes in 36 minutes. Let's go! Get excited for our stripy fellows. Tony's saying the cost of building a Concorde is outrageous. Yeah. Can't imagine it'd be any better in this modern day and age, but I can dream. I can dream liner. Carvin Bus saying hello from Melbourne on Florida's Space Coast. 3 rockets up in the last few days. See, I've been hearing about that. I ought to get into watching those streams where the rockets take off, because that's also super cool. Rockets are like planes, except they go up instead of out and around. But yeah, I'm going to have to look into that, because I do love a good rocket launch. Eva Air is going around. We'll see that in about 2 minutes. I've got my eyes peeled. Yearning for the green plane. What? I looked down for 2 seconds and the plane's gone. Silly goose. Shields says, I think they put out the first preliminary date for the Artemis 2 rocket with people to the moon February 5th. Okay, well now I have to look into that, because that's awesome. I'm not a numbers guy, but I don't think I remember the last time we sent people to the moon. That's really cool. Carvin Bus saying my house trembles every time one goes up. I bet that's amazing. Oh my gosh. I wish I were you. That's so cool. David H saying 747 few minutes out. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you guys are so on top of it because I can get a little discombobulated, but 747, let's go. Oh, yep, there it is. I see it on the radar. Exciting. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Big planes, big planes. Oh, not landing, just circling around and coming back to Earth. Still, that's very cool. We ought to send more people up to the moon for science. And because it's awesome. Well. Looks like somebody landed on a runway that we didn't get to see. Well. Look who we have here.
Thank you, sir. Turn left at Yankee, left on Fox Bravo, remain this frequency. Left at Yankee,
very cool.
Frequency, 634.
Our 747 is on the way in. Tony's saying 1972 was the last time we were on the moon. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago, maybe like a couple years. I'm just joshing. I think it's mighty time that we send someone back up there. Because it's cool. Science is radical. Science gave us these things, and I love them. Lufthansa 747 from Frankfurt is almost here. I'm looking out for it right now. It's a little bit too far away for me to see. Our Uzbekistan Air friend is on its way. Oh, goodness. There we go. Safe travels, my friend. Okay, 747 getting closer. Again, my eyes are peeled. Unless it's landing on that evil runway that I can't see, which I fear it might be. Oh, no. Now we're cooking. Queen of the Skies. I love it. From Frankfurt. Very long flight. Beautiful. She made it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How about that?
Heavy taxi and Juliet, hold short, runway 22. Lufthansa 400, taxi and Juliet, hold short, runway 22. That's 2049 Kennedy, 1 blue left, clear line with 2107.
That was a very lovely 747. Here, we should stay with it.
Your discretion. Get the death into it.
Stitch Hawaiian saying Frankfurt isn't that far from Kennedy, right? It's like 7 hours. It's still a very long time. This one took off 7 hours and 25 minutes ago. To me, that is a long time. Even though the flight from LA to JFK was 5 hours, it's still a lot. I'm an impatient fellow. I like getting up and walking around. And I'm sure you could do that on like a 7-hour flight, but 7 hours is crazy. At least it's not like, you know, from Singapore. Was that 18 hours? Woof.
Reporter heavy cross 22 right, follow Air India on Alpha, monitor ground grenade. Lufthansa 400 Roger, number 2 behind Air India on Alpha, crossing 22 right, approved.
This one is beautiful, isn't it? She's beauty, she's grace.
Tower EVA 674 heavy, Charlie, approaching the left. Roger, you can switch the ramp frequency with discretion for this. Roger, thank you, bye-bye.
I wish that the 747s would taxi over here like the A380s do. These guys are my favorites. I'd love to see one up close.
Can't get up and in with 2005, runway 22 left, clear to land.
It's very lovely. I see Mike G saying, prefer the older livery, TBH. That one had the orange circle, correct? I need a little bit more education in the Lufthansa livery department. But I think the orange looks... Orange, yellow, orange, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Goodbye.
I'm actually not sure the frequency of the ramp, Viva 634. If you don't have, what's the frequency you were saying? That's 1229, I tried to contact them, but no one there.
Oh well, behind the building. Let's focus on somebody else. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
If anyone answers in a minute, we can make a phone call. Let me know. Thank you.
Not a lot of options right now. Good old-fashioned JetBlue. Ho ho! Mike G says Shamrock A330 inbound. Oh yes, I see it. We can take a look-see at that one in a hot second. Very awesome. And you can still kind of see the tail of the Lufthansa plane over there. Science's most beautiful creature. 747. Here, let's look at his forehead. All the way over there. Why your head so big? Cute. Alrighty. Alex says, did I hear Shamrock? AKA, that's my favorite airline. Yes, they're on their way in. I am keeping my eyes peeled, so the second I see the beautiful green puppy, I will turn and we'll bask in its beauty together. and it'll be great. And if I haven't said it enough, thank you all for watching. Genuinely appreciate having so many people here enjoying the planes with me. It's such a fun time. I love doing this. I love all of you. You're all great. And look at that. This is a very good livery. I love it when they either leave the underbelly blank or just put another color in there, because it always makes them feel like whales. And I compare planes to whales pretty frequently. They're like the whales of the sky, if you think about it. Ever heard of the Airbus Beluga? Something like that. Oh, but this one's lovely. Shamrock plane. Such a good view. Gosh, I love it. How spectacular. We ought to zoom in a little bit more. For Alex specifically. That's a swanky house back there. Wow, wow. Oh my glob. A super sticker from Carnival Frog. A hot dog with ketchup. Very awesome. Oh, I see that Daniel Jose said, well, Ray, I have to work tonight, so I have to work tonight, so I have to call it a night. Loved your show today. Have a great day, Ray. You have a great day, too. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Carnival Frog, for another super sticker. A red box of popcorn. Thank you, thank you. What fun. Spectacular. Delightful. Let's see, do we have anything else that's exciting? Air France from Paris, 777 will be here in 11 minutes. Oop, my bad. If there's one thing I love more than forgetting in airplanes, it's knocking my head against the camera or bumping it with my arm. Ooh, a Viva Aerobus from Mexico City will be here in 10 minutes. Awesome. Let's watch this guy take off. Whoosh. Exciting, exciting, exciting. And hello to everyone who's tuning in. If you're just now tuning in, I like to hear where you guys are watching from. So please type it in the chat. I want to see it. I want to know. I've got an imaginary bingo card in my head that I'm crossing off of all the cool places that you guys are watching from. Awesome and really cool places like Germany, Ireland, Nebraska. Whoop, whoop, someone's whooping. Happy Saturday, everyone. Thank you, Carnival Frog, again. Martin Casper saying you can see the Beluga starting and landing at HAM at... Oh... I would love to see the Beluga one day. I think the Beluga is just delightful. What a great design for an airplane. I love its big, silly noggin. That's great. It's great. Rory Shields watching from DC. Not that AJ. Hi from North Carolina, Ray. Hello. Don L watching from Denver. Blaff watching from Colorado. I love Colorado. Andre watching from Michigan. Guitar and Guitar, Tempe, Arizona. Awesome. Tony's right. Someone got the wee woos. I like calling it the wee woo wagon. Happy Saturday, Ray. Thank you, regular stalker. Happy Saturday to you. Watching from Leicester. I can't read. I'm so sorry. Leicester, UK. Thank you, Cara. awesome. Ramon watching from Puerto Rico. I haven't heard that one before. That's very, very awesome. Thank you for watching, my friend. See, this is great. Carrick, South Jetty, Astoria, Oregon. Awesome. Scotland, UK. Oh, Arian saying, I love the Dreamlifter. Much better. See, the Dreamlifter is awesome. I love the Dreamlifter. Don't get me wrong. It's it's like someone fed the 747 too much food. Now it's all puffy. I think that's great. The Beluga is also awesome because, I don't know, that's just a whale. That is the whale of the sky, and I love it. Uncle Bill, hello, right here from New York. Welcome, hi. It's pronounced Lester, right? Thank you, I'm so sorry. Thank you, John. Blaff asking, wait, have you been to Colorado, Ray? Yes, I was raised in Colorado. So I like whooping when I see planes from Denver, because Denver International Airport is one of my favorite places. Although I wish they would finish the construction. Aviation Spotter, I'm watching from the UK. Awesome, awesome. Reading England. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. The Beluga has the whale eyes painted on. Thank you, Rory. I think, like, that's just great. That's just great. Like, I'm so glad that they recognize that they should make that plane look like a whale, because it should look like a whale. And a super sticker. Ah! Thank you, Regular Stalker, for the super sticker. Appreciate you. John saying, I live near the beautiful city of Edinburgh, Ray. Awesome, awesome. Let's see. Not a lot of action right now. I see that we have an Virgin Atlantic. I think that's an A350 over there. Kind of hanging out. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Steve says a JetBlue from Edinburgh on final Ray approach. Hassan says hello from Michigan. Hello, hello. Welcome. See, I've got my eye on this Viva Aerobus from Mexico City. It'll be here in 4 minutes. I think that'll be a cool one to see. And our 777 from Air France will be here in 5 minutes. Oh goodness, look at that. Air India. Heading to Delhi. I wish them safe travels. And a nice long nap. There we go. Off into the sunset. Or into the haze. Here. I saw someone asking about Virgin Atlantic, and we have one right there. It's just kind of hanging out right now. I don't know what that guy's deal is. Carnival Frog, gotta hop over to the Lurkers Lounge. Back in chat later. All right, adios. Thank you for taking care. Thank you for stopping by. Nat says, I've seen the Beluga several times because I fly to Chester Hawarden Airport and I live kind of close to it, so it's not very far. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I'm so glad you get to see the Beluga frequently because it's a Beluga. Dude, that's a cool plane. Lou says the Guppy was gigantic. No, I like the Guppy too. I like it when planes are big and huge and silly looking. I'd love to see the Stratolaunch with my own 2 eyes. One of these rays, I'll see it. The Stratolaunch. Now that's a cool plane. Because why does it look like that? Well, hello there. Beautiful. Awesome maneuver. Very sweet, very swanky. Let's go back to the Virgin Atlantic and I can poke at the radar and see what's coming. Ooh, I see a Korean Air A380 heading to Seoul has turned on its transponder. So I don't know. Yeah, we're probably going to get to see that take off. Aviation Spotter asking, what's the craziest aircraft you've seen in your life, Ray? So I haven't seen that many aircraft, so this is going to be a very boring answer, but I think it's probably like the 747. I need to see something with a bit more sparkle, a bit more pizzazz. Not to diss the 747 or any other airplane ever. But I'd like to see the Stratolaunch. I like that guy. That guy's cool. Thank you guys for watching. I have to say that very frequently because I appreciate you all very much. Lance saying, watching from Durban, South Africa. Awesome. Thank you for watching from so far away. Sam Trenmer saying the Stratolaunch was in the air today. May have been able to see it from LA. Well, darn! Terrible time to not be in LA. Because, dude, that plane is so cool. One of these days. Oh, David H. says, Russian military IL-96 probably popping in to pick up some diplomats in 20 minutes or so. En route Washington to Moscow via JFK. Oh my gosh! That's going to be awesome. I hope we get to see that. Tony's asking, is Ray going to the Apple Valley Air Show? Most likely. Most likely. I hope I get to. Schedules are silly things, but I hope that one works out because I feel like that's a pretty cool event. Never been. Want to go. Really bad. Joseph saying hello from Poland. Hello! Hello! Welcome to the party. Well, thank you for watching. Oh, Joshua Leclerc says Iraqi government 777 is departing now. My eyes are peeled. I'm looking. I do think we're going to get to see an A380 take off soon. That'll be great. Our 777 from France is on its way. Oh, how exciting. How splendid. What fun. Venkman 7 celebrating 13 months of membership. Ray is coming to her own with wonderful style. Love it. Well, thank you. Thank you for being a part of the team for so long. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Now that's cool. Safe travels. Oh, look who is here. We were just talking about you. Viva Aerobus. I like the colors on this one. I'm a colors guy, what can I say? I like it. This one flew in from Mexico City. Very cool. Here, let's pan over to the Virgin Atlantic. It's kind of just chilling there right now. Manuel says, good job, Ray. Thank you, thank you. Lynn says, Viva reminds me of bubble tea. It reminds me of that too. Or perhaps an apple. Martin Casper saying, Ray, would you like to fly in a Junkers Ju 52 or Douglas DC-3? So the problem is I can't picture either of those off the top of my head, so I'm going to say yes to both. John Bennett asking, did you get a chance to see downtown Manhattan, Ray? If I remember correctly, you said this would be your first visit to the Big Apple. I did say that. This is my first time in New York. However, I did not get a chance to see, what is that, 777? I did not get a chance to see downtown Manhattan, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I'm also not bummed out by it at all. Because I got a buddy who lives up here in Rhode Island, and I'm probably going to come visit her and we'll take a trip to the city. So I will get to see the sights eventually. Just might not be this weekend, but that's okay. There's a lot of things in New York I want to see. But right now, all I want to see is plane. Let's see. Good noises. Wooga! There is that Russian plane coming in. I see it. It'll be here. If I had to guess, I'd say like 7 minutes we'll get to see it. It's, don't know how to pronounce that one, and I'm terrified of butchering it. But it looks real cool. It looks cool. We're gonna see a cool plane here. Thank you, Joshua. You were doing a great job with the JFK Airport show, right? Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Ah. Oh, gotta see the Met and Hayden Planetarium. I haven't been to a planetarium in forever. Oh, man, I would love to see that. Ooh, that would be neat. I love a good museum. Planetarium. I love it. Got to go to the Getty Museum a few weeks ago for class, and that place is like the most gorgeous place on the planet. Like, or at least in the top 100 list of gorgeous places on the planet. So cool. Scenic, beautiful, full of flowers, gorgeous art. Love it. Lynn saying, seen a plane being hosed down earlier. Was that just like a giant car wash or for another reason? I think that might be de-icing training. Yes, thank you, Bollycat. I think that's what it is. But I think it's more fun to just say it's getting a bath. Like, planes are hard-working creatures. You gotta keep them spick and span and sparkling and shiny, you know? Let's see, who do we want to look at? Over here. Back to our Virgin Atlantic. Martin says both are propeller airplanes built before World War II and still used in some countries. Okay. I'm learning. I've learned a lot today. Learned about the Speedbird. Learning about new airplanes. Very awesome. Thank you, guys. Korean A380. Oh. Yep, Korean A380 soon. Alex says Condor beige beach livery is 3 minutes out. Perfect. Beach towel heading in. Thank you, Mike. And that Korean A380 is lining up. And our IL-96 it's going to be here in a second. We're going to be jumping around a little bit. We got a lot of cool things to see. Where's the beach towel? Where are you? The Russian Special Flight Squadron. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Very cool.
79 Heavy, cross 22 ready Juliet, and straight ahead Alpha, so leave for now.
Across 2 Droid Juliet, Alpha with you, Delta 79 Heavy for now. Alright, I'm gonna get blue 1902 on Airlines.
223, right Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground, number 6223.
992 Candy, 13 left, quarter line, 2108.
Quarter line, 12 left.
All right. Where's that Russian plane? Oh, I think it's on the evil runway where we can't see it. Darn! Shaking my fist. We'll probably get to see it pop out on the other side, though. Rory is asking, Ray, are you going to stick around for a bit of Peter's show? Yeah, I've been on the sidelines for most of them, so I'll probably hang out there for a little bit. But I don't know. The day is still young. But yeah, I'll probably be there on the sidelines. Extra airplane. Alright, I see. That's a lie. I don't see the Russian plane. Oh, that's another lie. There it is. Looky. Big business plane over here. Big business. Oh, look at that. 2-for-1 special. We're probably not going to see much more of that Russian plane. Beach towel! Beige beach. I have to add that to my list if I haven't already. Lovely, lovely. Bit of a shame we didn't get to see more of that Russian plane. Although I bet we'll get to watch it take off a little bit later. Peter will probably be at the helm by then, but still. Hashtag Team Stripes. Big fan of Stripes. And speaking of, not speaking of Stripes, that's totally unrelated. Our A380 is taxiing to take off right now. It's on the move. Watching eagerly. Big puppy o'clock. Where is it? Ah, yes. There it goes. Beautiful. That's a real awesome plane. That was a good takeoff. That's one for the scrapbook.
This is straight ahead today and monitor ground 149.
Very
Right
good.
ahead, 129, Condor. Bye-bye.
Hello, Condor. Hello, hello. Hello, little guy. Off they go.
One night, Channel 2 ground. Go ahead, Fox.
You can taxi Alpha Bravo whenever you'd like.
Alpha Bravo, thanks. Get 1 night, Channel 2.
Very nice. A little too zoomed in here. There we go. All right, what else do we have here? Ah, an Avianca plane. Exciting, very nice.
Continue on hotel, cross 22 right, remain this frequency.
Sorry, we didn't get to see much of that big fancy Russian plane coming in. Unfortunately, they had to take the evil runway, so we didn't get to see it. But pretty sure you guys will get to see it later on today when it takes off. When it inevitably takes off again. And it'll be great. It'll be awesome. Splendiferous. Oh, 777 on the pun Airways to Tokyo. Gonna take off soon. That's exciting. Sure is quiet right now. Sock Eating Golden says Nigerian military Gulf Stream taxiing across the 24s. I'm looking. Oh yes. We can blame this one on me not wearing my glasses. Monica says, hello, Ray. Hello. Hi. Welcome. That's a fun looking structure back there. I'm sure that thing has a use, but it looks nice. Fun. Very cool. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Dollarsoft says, getting out of JFK is a horror show. Construction all over the airport. My goodness, I can't even imagine. I'm thankful that I'm not driving around here. I can only imagine the horrors. The horrors of big traffic. Well, might be a little bit before something exciting happens. Let's take a look at this fella. Gabriel saying hello from here in Portugal. Hello, hello. Welcome. Takes like an hour to get from Manhattan to JFK. Goodness gracious. Oh, there's heroes that can land you on a teleport in about 20 minutes. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Oh, what do we have here? There we go. Come here. Ah, evil autofocus moment. There we go. Very cool.
203 Heavy County runway 22 left, code line 1907. I think it was 69 Fox, contact tower 1239, please.
Clipper Good Vibes is asking, Ray, what's the most memorable event you've witnessed at JFK? I think getting ready for Air Force One to land, that was pretty awesome. There was a bunch of people here. Everyone was having a good time. Airplanes were great. I got a horrible picture of Air Force One. Terrible picture. But seeing it was still really, really cool. It was so awesome I put on my glasses because I actually wanted to see it. Juan saying, Ray, Avianca from Bogota, Colombia is about to land in 2 minutes. Awesome. I got my eyes open. I will get it. I will reach out and grab it. Oh, we are going to have an ETA Airways from Rome, A380, beautiful blue plane. That'll be here in 3 minutes. Looking forward to that one. Delta 203 from Athens landing very soon. I don't say it just yet. But after that, we got the ETA. Yeah.
Air 5018 Kennedy, runway 13 left, clear line 1906. Heavy can't get up in 1906, runway 22 left, clear to land.
All right, I see it. Our Delta A330 from Athens. Methinks. Goodness gracious. Silly Focus Saturday.
Base 09, right Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground 29, good day. Delta Bravo, left Alpha, Alpha, left Alpha, you'll continue right Bravo to the ramp.
Right Bravo to the ramp, blue 350.973.
Touchdown, baby. Delightful. Magical. I see Carnival Frog is saying Itza Blue is the best blue. I'm inclined to agree. I think that it's just so shiny and wonderful, like a glorious soda can in the sky.
Juliet short of 22 right.
Juliet short of 22 right, Delta 2 and 3 heavy.
That bad boy will be here in 1 minute. Here, we can look at some blues and get excited. There is a mysterious 747 on my radar. No information. Don't think that's gonna be coming here. Unlikely. But hey, that'd be pretty cool.
Alpha on 119 or the day I think it's
203 cross 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo, monitor ground today.
cross 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 2 and 3 heavy today. 4721 RFX rate 220.
Oh, Ita, where are you? I see you, I see you. How about that? So magical. It's just so cool.
4024 get up there, runway 13 left, mid line, wind 180 check. About 1435, Echo Fox, then Alpha behind that Avianca, monitor ground today.
Echo Fox Alpha behind Avianca, monitor ground rate up 15.
Welcome to New York. Beautiful airplane. I love it. And here is our Avianca. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Nolan Brown is asking, is the main channel live? The main channel will go live in about 9-ish minutes. I'm your pre-show. You're pre-gaming airplanes right now. Gotta hype everybody up. Oh, Sock Eating Golden says 747 is from Lima, Peru, landing at JFK shortly. Okay, all right. Well, that's exciting. We can end on that. The unknown 747 is coming to JFK. Let's go. That'll be a good way to end it. End it with a bang, or a big nose airplane. Ah, very cool. It's a good day. Good day here. I'm having a nice time. Stitch Hawaiian saying, Ray, could you do a bow for the Saturday Ray Day? I will. Once we see our mystery 747, I'll do all the theatrics. I'll take a bow. Yeah, no, I regret my word choice. It's not going to end with a bang. It's going to end with a very safe touchdown with no further incident whatsoever. No bangs. Mistake on my word choice there. Top 10 things not to say at an airport. Whoops. And there it goes. Ita hiding from us. Nolan Brown says shebangs allowed, no bangs. Okay, we'll end it with a shebang. Oh, check that out. Ah. There we go. Zoom in on this fella here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So, yep, that 747's gonna come around, and I think we are going to get lucky, and it will not be on the evil runway. Probably, hopefully, I'm hoping. I'm excited. I'm excited to see this big fancy 747. I love it. I love it. I love it. My favorite. My favorite.
Take Juliet to Alpha, the taxi, monitor ground today.
Juliet to Alpha, monitor ground, Big 4721, see it.
602 Heavy, Juliet, hold short runway 22 right. Juliet, flush left to the right, good. 4024, you can join Bravo to the ramp.
Join Bravo to the ramp.
Our 747 is almost here, guys. Get excited. That's gonna be our one more plane, and it'll be here very soon. See, we have someone else coming on in. Oh! This is perfect. This is what I'm talking about. The Caribbean 737. For those of you who weren't here earlier when I was talking about this, I really love that purplish, pinkish color they got going on there, but it's a bit of a confusing shade, and I'm not quite sure to call it pink or magenta or whatever. So I sure did. I came up with a new word. I settled on plagenta, but I don't know if I like that very much. So we might call it Raygenta. Whatever it is, I like that color. See, plagenta, it sounded good in my head, but then when I said it out loud, I was like, ew, that doesn't feel quite right. Regardless, beautiful plane. I love these Caribbean planes. An explosion of color, and it's gorgeous, and I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. 747 on its way. Woo, 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 woo. I'm excited. I'm hyping myself up. Okay, it'll be here soon. I really am hyping myself up for it. I want to see it. I really want to see it. Nothing like a 747 to end the show with, yeah? Oh, wow, wow. Well, hello there.
Said you don't?
10 minutes for the gate,
Alright, so 233, make the right on Yankee Short Hotel. Yankee Short Hotel, let's land 0.91 at the double.
Okay, right, Yankee, hold short hotel, we'll let them know. 233.
I see D in Cape Town suggesting mauve. It's another word that Ray can't pronounce. Add it to the list. Mauve? See, I think when I think of mauve, it's a bit more dull than that color right there. Still a good color. Purple magenta is my favorite. Pretty awesome. 747 soon. Look at it, staring contest. first one the blink loses. I think they blinked. I win. Mauve. Thank you, Sock Eating Golden, for the pronunciation. I truly do appreciate that. Oi. Here we go back down. Yep, our 747 is going to be here any second now.
Delta 2380 Teddycar, the wind is 1907 and we're 13 off cutoff.
There it is. Here we go. One more plane. Eee. National. That one's very cool looking. Yeah, very beautiful. Welcome to JFK. Very, very awesome. How about that?
National Condor A380 Zulu, hold short runway 31.
She's beautiful. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, that was a spectacular way to wrap things up. Always happy when I get to look at the big schnoz planes. They're my favorite. It's beautiful. I love it. Awesome. Great. And now I promised that I'd give a bow. Who's this guy in the background? Let me pan over here. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Another wonderful day. I had a great time. I always love doing this. I love looking at the planes. I love chatting with all you guys. You guys are wonderful. This is very, very great. I'm talking in circles, but you know, it's fun. I had a hoot and a half. Great time. And don't go anywhere yet, because Peter is going to take over for more planes. And I'll probably be back at some point. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Bye.
Continue Zulu, Yankee, Foxtrot, Romania frequency, National Cargo Airport, Blue, Foxtrot, Blue, Jackie, Foxtrot, Romania, National Cargo Airport.
That's a sign that people want to see you, they want to hear you, they want to see you. Great job.
Endeavor 52, 730 car, number 2, on Airways 321, runway 13 left, wind 1907, Airlines. Road 173 outside the 30 tower west, Alpha Heavy Airboat 330, caution my children, wind 2007, runway 22 up, cut on. Hold short 228, let me know if you're going to jump it.
Right, Juliet, and hold short 22 left, we'll let you know, Delta 183 heavy.
22 right.
Alright, you hold short of 22 right.
Take 4338, Charlie Tower, from the CRJ9, wind 2007, runway 13 left, Tradewind.
Delta 183, our gate's good, it's going to be Kilo Fox 3.
Delta 183 heavy, cross 22 ready, Juliet, continue also, Matra 121.9.
Juliet Alpha and 121.9 will monitor them and attack 3 kilos off entry for Delta 183.
Delta 2380, Charlie Echo, continue on Bravo.
Echo and Bravo, Delta 23. Yeah, 4568.
Break 4568, Charlie Tower, front number A, runway 13 left, wind 2006, Tradewind. Delta 4380, right Foxtrot, left Alpha, Matra 121.9.
Foxtrot, Alpha, monitor 121.9, Delta 2366.
National Cargo 842 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross 228, turn right on Alpha.
Okay, Foxtrot goes to right on Alpha, National Cargo 42.
Chopper 142, Charlie Tower, runway 13 off, Carolina, front number A, wind 2006.
Oh, goodness, that's good. Good. All right, let's get the show started. I get to talk to you guys because the headset. I forgot it's connected. All right, there you go. Let's see. I feel like you guys are really far away from me. Why are you guys so far away from me?
Runway 22 left, Viva 173 Alpha.
Goodness. I should have checked the director's lounge for Ray. I'm gonna have to replay it then. Hopefully the video wasn't too far. The camera wasn't too far. I think that's alright. There you go. There you go.
National Cargo 842.
You don't need to see me oversized shirt. Oh my goodness.
Alpha control with National Cargo 42.
Alright. Alright, there you go. Let's get the show started, yeah? I don't feel comfortable. Why don't I feel comfortable? Why don't I feel comfortable? I don't know why I don't feel comfortable. Alright, let's start the show. Let's see, we have the 13s active, which aren't okay. Let's see. Alright. am I feeling uncomfortable? I don't know why, but I'm feeling uncomfortable.
Break out 4338, right turn Delta Bravo, right Bravo, knots for ground, point on it. Delta Bravo, right Bravo, ground point 9 every yard, 4338. Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, straight ahead on Alpha, Montreux 120.9. Straight ahead on Alpha, Monitor 121.9, Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, all the best. Thank you.
Let's see. All right, that's good. What else? All right. British.
Here, 4560, 2 right turn, Yankee Alpha, Bravo, hold for the whiskey. Brigade 4568, Yankee Alpha, Bravo, hold for whiskey. National Cargo 840, turn right near Whiskey, hold short runway, 13 left. Turn right and Whiskey, hold short, 13 left, National Cargo 840.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let me quiet down the ATC. Hello, good day, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be. This is LA flight, and that is Norse flight to Athens, Greece. Let's go and take a look at the little CRJ. Yes, this one parking at the famous Alpha Gates. The Alpha Gates of LA, the Alpha Gates of Terminal 4, you know what I mean. Let's say we have a lot of cool planes. We had the Russians arrive during Ray Saturday. Hold on. Saturday, yeah? Is that what we're calling it? Saturday Ray? Right there, you know what I'm talking about. A few hours ago, I think it was a few minutes ago. We had the Russians land, and it was a 13 left arrival. My goodness, they switched the runways on us. We had the force active all morning long. All right, we had the force active. However, they switched them to the dreaded 13s. I dislike the 13s a lot. So we're gonna try our best. We're gonna have a good long day of plane spotting. The best I can, all right? Because listen, if nothing is landing in front of us, everything is heading to 13 left for arrival. You know, if we don't have planes, it's just the host talking about how much he wants to go back to Frankfurt, okay? So listen, we're gonna do our best. We have an incredible location out here. We are at the incredible TWA Hotel. It's Avgeek Paradise. I want to be here as long as I can today, despite the 13s being active. I think we have a few of the heavies using the 22s. So, okay, so whenever the 13s are active, we have the transatlantic flights, the ones coming from Europe. They land on 22 left, all right? So hopefully that trend continues. I'm seeing the windsock right now. I'm seeing the windsock, and they're kind of favoring the 22s, you guys. Guys and gals, yeah. Winds right now, 200 at 8 knots, okay? Favoring the 22s. So we're going to be listening to ground, and hopefully we start hearing the controller assign 22 right for takeoff. Now there's nothing happening on the runway, there's no closure, you know, it's just a wind issue. And if it's a wind issue, they're favoring the 22, so who knows, maybe hopefully we'll have the 22s active a little later on. For now, we have the 13s, and you have the host. Again, a special thank you to Ray, who did a spectacular job as always for a couple of hours. I keep telling Ray, I wish he did a 12-hour show, because listen, seeing Ray do the show and me sitting at the retirement chair in the back, I kind of like that, all right? So, fantastic job as always. Ray Day. We love Ray Day out here. Let's see, we have the CRJ about to park at Alpha 9. We have a few arrivals coming in. We have the first heavy of the day heading to 22 left. American 199 flying in from Milan. I guess we can consider that one a Peter vacation mobile. So remember, keep in mind, transatlantic flights, they most likely will land on 22 left. However, everything else will land behind the hotel 13 left. All takeoffs are happening right now on 13 right. We're gonna try our best, all right? Listen, I have me, where's my energy juice? My thinking juice. Oh, there it is, thinking juice. I'm gonna need a lot of thinking for today, and I'll update you if I start hearing runway 22 right for takeoff. Okay, we're gonna be listening to ground, so listen to the controller assign 22 right. If we hear that, oh, we have a long day of plane spotting. If we don't hear that, then I don't know, maybe I'll call it a day around 5 or something. You know, we'll see what happens. This is LA Flights. As you can see, Peter is energized despite not sleeping. I didn't sleep today. Peter continues the streak of not sleeping. A lot of what was it? A lot of interesting things. Okay, so listen, keeping me up. No sleep, but we have thinking juice, and we are at the TWA hotel. What more can you ask for? Okay, I have some big plans, some big projects ahead for this channel. We're gonna be doing some crazy things, some bonkers things, yeah, with some crazy things in the near future. We'll update you as the days go by. LA Flights, we had an incredible September. Get ready, we have an amazing, unforgettable October ahead for us, including the Apple Valley Air Show happening September 11th. Correction, October 11th, Saturday, October 11th, and that's going to be at the Apple Valley Air Show. We're going to have a great time. That's one of many things I am planning for the month of October. We'll spill the beans when we do it. I don't know when, today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. We'll see what happens. That's then. This is now. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights, right here on LA Flights, right here on LA Flights with Trust the Host, der Gastgeber. That's how the Germans say the host. All right, let's go for it, everyone. Peter needs some thinking juice right now. He needs to think more clearly. Are you ready? The host needs to think clearly. Let's see, we have Tyra. Are we going to spill the beans today? Maybe, you know, we'll see what happens. All you have to do is just stay tuned, and you never know. Bruce Williams joining us. Great to see you, Bruce, as always. Ben Clancy, 41 months as a channel member. Great work. As always, Team LA Flights. Thank you, Ben, and thank you so much for those 41 months of LA Flights Live. Like I said, Peter is operating on thinking juice. I had the morning chocolate, and no sleep deprivation, pretty much. No sleep for the host. We have Michael Fontana saying hello, PETAH. Hello to you. We have Jazzy Fizzle, Munich, yeah, sending us a €6 super chat today. Hello, PETAH. Big greetings from Munich Airport. Saying hello, friends. Hello to you, Jazzy. Thamaida in Germany says hello, PETAH and LA Flight. We're gonna send you a big hello, Thamaida. It's always so happy. Whenever we get to see you join us for a live day. We have Al 1000. The winds are favoring the 22s. Hope the 13s continue not for long. All right, so Al 1000, winds are favoring the 22s. Hopefully that changes. Hopefully the runway changes. We have Lisbeth celebrating 14 months with LA Flights Live. Greetings from Switzerland. Correction, Sweden. All right, I'm sorry about that, Elizabeth. You always watch the channel. 14 months with the channel. Sweden, beautiful Sweden. Let's see. Okay, let's get the show going. Yes, we're gonna do our best to keep the show going. As you know, the 13s are active. It's not the best runway configuration for this location. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, ladies and gents. American 199, we can call this the Peter Vacation Mobile. 777-200ER, 8-hour, 29-minute flight. Lands in a few seconds. All right, let's go for the, which one is it? American 199. In range, we'll go for it. Like I keep saying, we have the transatlantic flights landing on 22 left for the most part. However, everything else lands on 13 left. Oh my goodness, what's happening with the camera here? Come on, camera. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, camera. That's how Peter sees with thinking juice, and that's how Peter sees without thinking juice. Come on. There you go. Much better. Come on, camera.
Open on 34 at East Coast California, CRJ 9, runway 13 left, clear for landing, and 1907. Heavy 777 touching down, caution with turbulence, runway 22 left, clear to land, winds 1907. 22 left, clear to land for Pier 58 Airways.
All right, Milan, Italy. Milan, Italy. One day Peter will make it there. We have Republic. We have an E175 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Landing in just a bit. Dancy, camera needs some coffee. Yeah, there you go. Bo-Katan says, camera needs thinking juice. I have thinking juice with me, but I am not sharing. We have Jessica says, hello everybody. Thank you, Jessica, for joining us. Good to see you. All right, Republic from Boston will come into view in just a few moments. And we have a big one. We have Swiss flying in from Geneva, entering final approach. All right, we're gonna zoom into the Republic in just a bit. ATC is on. Yes, it is. Let's see. Should we stay with the 777, you guys, or should we go for the little E175? How about this? We'll do neither. Let's go over to Gate 7. Let's see who will park at Gate 7. Let's take a look. We have a big plane. We're not going to leave you in suspense. We are confirming Emirates 201 will park at Gate 7. Finally, we get to see an A380 at Gate 7. In the past couple days, we have not seen that for whatever reason. The A380's been parking on the other side of Terminal 4. Today, Gate 7 in about 16, now 15 minutes. The King of the Skies will land and park right there.
Endeavour 4002, 30 California Airbus 320, runway 13 left, clear to land, and 1907.
Gate 7 vibes, we can't wait. Charlotte Flights joining us, says happy Saturday to you, friend. A big shout out to the moderators of LA Flights who I think hate me because of all the time zones and all the shows we're doing. Sorry, mods, sorry. Usman sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, thank you for an amazing UN Week coverage and can't wait for you to spill the beans. I hope you and Josh will do shows together soon. Hashtag team LA Flights Live. I know one day we're going to be doing the show together. Not only Josh and Peter, but also Kevin and Ray will be there. The Apple Valley Air Show, Saturday, October 11th. We can't wait for that one. It's going to be a lot of fun. The entire team will be together. Let's see, where is the Swiss? Is it coming? Come on, Swiss. By the way, A380 is landing sooner than I expected. It's entering final approach as we speak. Landing sooner than I expected. Come on, Swiss. Are we gonna see it? Come on, Swiss.
Our gate Alpha 17 is open and we're told to expect Hotel Bravo entry.
Delta 934 Heavy, turn right on runway 228 and hold for Foxtrot.
Turn right for the Foxtrot Delta 934 Heavy.
Right gas 5808 at Hotel, cross 22 right, left turn Bravo, to the ramp.
Cross 22 right, left turn on the Bravo to the ramp, protect 5808.
Delta 176, so 13 left. Delta 176, 30 Tower, Falcon Airbus 321, runway 13 left, clear to land, wind 1906.
Thank you, clear to land 13 left, Delta 176.
American C-34, 30 Tower, Falcon CRJ 9, runway 13 left, clear to land, wind 1806. Delta 934 Heavy, continue down 62 right, hold for hotel, let me know if your need is available.
Alright, we'll keep down the runway 22 right to the hotel, get back to you, Delta 934 Heavy.
Alright, the big A380 is up next.
Lufthansa 47 Super, 30 Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Oh, big one! A couple of them, in fact. Not only Emirates, however, Lufthansa is joining final as we speak. So I got it reversed. First, we'll see the Germans, Lufthansa from Munich. That's on final already. And behind it, entering final, joining final, is Emirates. So first Lufthansa, then Emirates. Back-to-back A380 arrivals.
Golf Alpha 1 ground point 9 Delta 964 Heavy.
Stacy Star 67, longtime viewer. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Saturday, everyone. Stacy says it's great to be here in New York. What's up with this one? Delta, what is it? Delta something or other. Do we have a shine the light here? I don't know.
Gate 9 Prism 5, estimated wait 9 minutes.
Westward 22 Delta Heavy, roger. To right, Yankee, hold short hotel.
Right on Yankee, hold short of hotel.
Alright, let's go for the Germans. Let's go for Lufthansa. Wow, get ready, look at that, left bank to align itself to the center line of 22 left.
Super 70 Tower, following another Super A380, runway 22 left, clear to land, wind 10 Endeavor 4802, right Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground, point under.
Delta Bravo, left Bravo or Alpha and F42?
Left and Alpha, this.
Left Alpha and F42.
Air 4522, takeoff on Airbus 320, runway 13 left, clear to land, and 180
Runway 13 left, pick up 45. To that baggage is becoming available. We may entry via another.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy to left hotel, hold short relay 2X.
Left hotel or short to direct. To that baggage.
Lufthansa 47 Super, turn right Juliet, cross relay 22X.
Right Juliet, cross run into to right, Lufthansa 42.
Air 3706, 70 down, runway 12 left, clear to land, point on road, and into 1906. American 234, 2 right turn, the Yankee Alpha, Bravo, Mach around 0.9.
Yankee Alpha Bravo, 0.9, American 234.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, across runway 22 right, to left on Bravo.
Cross runway 2 to right, left Bravo, 2 to that heavy.
All right, let's go for the second one. Back-to-back A380s on 22 left. Here comes Emirates. Lufthansa will head over to Terminal 1 for parking. However, Emirates, we will see it here at Terminal 4, Gate 7.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, follow Lufthansa at Juliet, Mach 121.9.
Lufthansa Juliet 22 1 to 1.9 with due to the American.
Lufthansa 47 Super, continue Alpha, Mach 121.9.
Lufthansa 410 Super, continue Alpha, monitor 1219 activate.
JetBlue 176, off to Delta Bravo, exit there, right Bravo, and Mach around 0.9.
Delta Bravo, right on Bravo ground, 0.9 JetBlue 176.
All right, well, this one using the entire length of 22 left. Gate 7 vibes.
Delta 245 Heavy, 30,000, runway 22 up, clear to land, caution when turbulence, left Trailways, Super A380.
Delta 245 clear to land.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, exit Zulu, cross runway 31 left.
Zulu cross runway 31 left, Emirates 9 Rogan.
And JetBlue 176.
All right, couple of big ones coming in. We have Delta 245 flying in from Catania, landing 15 minutes late. We have Delta 263 flying in from Paris, France. This one arriving almost an hour late. Wow, a couple of delayed Deltas. One from Catania, the other one from Paris, France. Delayed flights. Right now we're listening to 119.1. They handle the arrivals on 22 left. We might switch it over to ground. The winds are favoring the 22s right now. Who knows? Maybe we'll hear the controller start assigning 22 right. If that happens, if you start hearing 22 right for takeoff, then day of plane spotting is pretty much saved, and we'll have a long, long day.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, verify gate Alpha 7.
Confirm Alpha 7, Emirates 69 Romeo.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, Zulu and Golf, cross 22 right at Golf.
Hey, Zulu, Golf, cross runway 2 to right at Golf, Emirates 69 Romeo.
Back Gas 4542, regular right. Follow JetBlue on Bravo, monitor ground 29.
Follow JetBlue on Bravo, monitor coming up 45.2. Delta 263 heavy on, have X-ray, 22 left.
Delta 263 heavy, 70 Tower, following heading 767, 3 miles ahead with a 15 knot overtake for the final, continue.
We're full on Delta 263.
We have Jazzy in Munich sending us a €249 super chat. Thanks so much for that, Jazzy. Where were you in Munich? My goodness, I was there for an entire day. Alright, let's switch it over to the Delta from Catania. 15 minutes late for this one.
Delta 263 heading 22 up, Tradewind.
The last week about Delta 263 heavy.
Approach speed of accommodated far across the crossing runways. Runway 22 up, clear to land, caution at turbulence, following heavy 767.
Delta 263 flying in from Paris up next. Potty, yeah.
Delay at hold short Yankee, Delta 245 heavy.
On the CRJ9, runway 12 up, clear to land, and 180, 12 left, clear land out.
Howard, Delta 245 heavy, our gate is ready, we Hotel Bravo.
C706, right Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Alright, let's go for the big one. Let's go for the big plane. Crossing 22 right.
Delta 245 heavy, cross 22 right at Juliet, right turn Bravo.
Off 22 right at Juliet, right turn Bravo, Delta 245 heavy.
Delta 263 heavy, Juliet, truck Yankee, advise for gate is open.
Juliet, hold short Yankee, will let you know, Delta 263 heavy. And Mexico, I'm at 600 reactivating right off, most 10 over 7.
After that.
Checking in on the RNAV, RNC 13 left, 163.
JetBlue 448, 30,000, 13 left, clear to land, and 180,
Clear land, 13 left, JetBlue 448.
Skyrock 101 heading 70,000, 22 up, clear to land, and 180,
This is Aeromexico, Mexico, 101. 263 heavy, 205 open.
Delta 263 heavy, cross 22 right at Juliet, continue Alpha, monitor ground 0.9.
Cross runway 22 right, Alpha, monitor down 0.9, Delta 263 heavy.
And we're going to stay with the A380. We're going to stay with it. Gate 7 vibes. go to the one flying in from Romania, Bucharest. We have High Sky. Good sounds coming from the 380. Good sounds coming from the 380. A380 is screaming, saying, "Look at me." We're going to be zooming into the wheels now. We love this part. Wheel shocks coming in, making sure that 380 doesn't go anywhere. Wow, you can definitely smell that plane. It smells like aviation. Ooh, goodness. A lot of smell. A lot of smell. Big 777 flying in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. American 45 in the One World livery. A 7-hour, 38-minute flight for the next arrival. Wow, you can really see the size of the 380. Wow, look at those people underneath. For the big 777 American. What are these guys doing? Look at this. Is this a plane wash or de-icing practice? Or both? Cargo doors are opening on the A380. Let's go for the opening of the doors. We have Neos flying in from Milan. That's another Peter vacation mobile, a 787 Dreamliner. November Yankee Echo in a few minutes. Cargo picker-upper thingy, there you go. That is definitely not a K-loader. That is a cargo picker-upper thingy here on LA flights, at least. Big plane. All right, let's go for this one. Let's go for the blue JetBlue. Let's see where this one is flying in from. We have the blue JetBlue heading to Terminal 5. We have this one moving, flying in from, oh, I know I'm going to mispronounce it. The locals, you guys say it some strange way. Rochester, New York, yeah? Tony joining us. Good to see you, Tony. Welcome to New York. We appreciate you tuning in. Neos from Milan on final. I think it's time to adjust the sound level. The AP is just so loud. Alright, you guys. Hello, willkommen, hello. Willkommen, Deutschland. I mean, New York. You know what I mean. I'm gonna adjust the sound level. It sounds like a mess in my headset right now. Like, so loud. Everything. The APU is loud, the ATC is loud, so on my headset it's just loud. It sounds so loud, alright? So listen, welcome to LA Flights Live. I am the host. It's a little windy. The thing is, the winds right now are favoring the 22s. However, in the morning, they were using the 4s, but they switched the runways, landing on the 13s now, okay? So we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully, they switch them to the 22s. Okay, so listen, we do have a few arrivals on the 22s, but those are just the transatlantic flights. The flights coming from Europe, or for example Boston, you know, in northeast, they are landing on 22 left, but everything else, you know, coming from everywhere else, they're landing in the back of the hotel. I'm seeing a 747 flying in from Anchorage. It's on 13 left. We're gonna hope they switch the runways. We need the 22s active. At least we have a few arrivals on 22 left, but like I said, the bulk of the action's happening in the back of the hotel. Welcome to LA Flights Live. They call me the caveman for some reason. The Hurumich. I don't know. Go ask them. This is LA Flights. Let's get to the planes, you guys. Goodness gracious. Let's go for the big 747 using the entire length of 13 left. Alright, let's go for the next arrival. Yes, we have a Delta flight from Madrid, Spain. Delta's 127.
Charlie 8977 Heavy at Foxtrot Bravo, cross runway 228, continue Delta Bravo, and Charlie to parking. Okay, cross 22 right, Fox Bravo, Delta Bravo, Charlie to parking. 89.
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna switch it. Okay, so we're gonna leave Delta 127 from Madrid, Spain. Let's go over to the Mexican 787 Dreamliner. All right, so there's a good chance that the Dreamliner will park at gate 5. So we might have that one up close in a few moments. We might see the Mexican pilots when they taxi on LA Flights Way. Carnival Frog coming in with a box of popcorn super chat. We're going to try our best to keep the show going as long as we can. However, the runways are not making it easy for us today. Big A350 1000 flying in from Heathrow. We have Virgin 45 Heavy. On short final, let's go for it. Oh, hold on. Look at this. It's not slowing down. It looks like it's not going to gate 5. It fooled me.
Still unsure of our park location. Plane at the end of Charlotte to make the end on Charlotte. No, that sucker is let me know.
All right, let's switch it. Let's go to gate 5, okay? Listen, these are the screens that display the information of the flight that will park there. So let's zoom in, and so it's not the Mexicans, it's actually the English. Virgin 45 from London, taxiing right now, crossing the runway, crossing 22 right. Looks like we're going to have an opportunity for some pilot waves. Thank you, Dan Lindbergh, gifting Derek an elite membership. We appreciate that. Thank you, Dan. Welcome to LA Flots Live. All right, let's go for the A350. This is the one. That's the one. Condor Frog coming in with a gifted membership as well. Thank you so much for that. Thanks, Condor Frog. Thank you, Dan Lindbergh. All right, pilot waves, get your waves ready at home. We want all of you to wave along with us here at the TWA Hotel. We'll see if we get some pilot waves. There you go, we're getting waves. Waves confirmed. There you go, take that, Angela, and your DHL planes in Frankfurt. There you go, take that, Angela. We get some good waves in New York as well. Alright, we'll leave them alone. They gave us the waves. We'll take it. Alright, gate 5 is the parking area. It's going, it's powering up. We have KLM on final KLM 641. Alright, let's quickly go for it. KLM on final.
left on Bravo, and hold short of November.
Let's go from one blue plane to another. We have blue, JetBlue pushing. Okay, we have another 747 on 13 left. It's Atlas 8977 flying in from Anchorage. Correction, it already landed. It confused me on radar. Stay with JetBlue for a while. Alright, engines are starting up. I think it's my first time seeing this JetBlue, I gotta admit. Blue. You can definitely smell aviation in the air today, goodness. Only if they can switch the runways, ladies and gents. Come on, switch them to the 22s. 22 right, come on, give us the 22s. Why is it so difficult?
short tonight. 1 way, hold on out the whole front. Viva 101 on Papa, monitor 123. Victor 4359 on Papa, monitor 123. Moonflower 7830, taxi November to your gate.
All right. Let's see. Who's on final approach? Okay, so we have a big one, yeah? We have Delta 45 flying in from Dublin. A 767-300, a 6-hour, 46-minute flight. We'll see that one in a few moments. Where's this one going? Let's see, we have a blue JetBlue. This one going to Raleigh. That's JetBlue 1385, Raleigh. We have Alicia Gal, who is sitting right behind me in the studio audience. Alicia Gal with us, celebrating 29 months of membership. Thank you for another amazing UN week. So grateful to reconnect with friends and make new ones. Thank you, PETAH, Josh, Kevin, moderators, for all that you do to bring the plane and friendly vibes to all the viewers. Hashtag Team LA Flights. There you go. That's a good one. Alicia Gal, let's see, hold on. That's Alicia. That's Alicia. There you go. There you go. That's a nice message. Go for bag cam. Yeah, bag cam. We have the bags coming out of the plane. Luke, coming to New York, coming to America next year for the first time. We're wishing you all the best. We hope you enjoy your time in the good old US of A. Thank you, Luke, for keeping us updated. Gotta let us know where and when. Bag cam on LA Flights Live. All right, let's go over to the one from Dublin, Ireland, Delta 45. Wow, those are big bags, no? Goodness, big bags coming out. Those are pretty much like Peter bags. very heavy bags, 32 kilograms for my bags. Yep, I pay the fees. Big bags on le flotte. Goodness, not an easy job that one, you guys. Not an easy job. D. Lewis, a $5 super chat coming in. Thank you so much, friend. You guys are awesome. A very kind Team LA Flights message there, my friend. And listen, oh, look at that. Look at that bag. I like that bag a lot. Hold on. I like that bag. You don't see bags like that. That's a good one. I'll take it. There you go. I like out of the ordinary bags. I like that. Let's go over to the 767 from Dublin. Next big plane coming in, Delta's 99, flying in from Geneva, Switzerland. A 767-400, 8 hour, 16-minute flight for this one. We'll see it in a bit. Luke with the second message. I'm going to Des Moines, Iowa. Wow, that's an interesting destination. Luke, may I ask why? Not because it's a bad choice. Iowa's fantastic. Des Moines, Iowa is fantastic, but why? There you go, Luke. We appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Only 3 likes away until we cross the big 800. 800 likes. The 1,200 away. 1,000 likes, 200 away. David H, not David L, but David H says, unfortunately the winds, they're backing away slightly from switching to the 22s. What an absolute shame. So the winds are continuing to favor the 13s. Bad news. Thank you, David H, for the update. Let's go for the Little Pilatus, flying in from White Plains, New York. Well, instead of taking the train, you can just hop on Tradewind Aviation on the Pilatus, and you'll arrive at your destination in 11 minutes. Wow, 11 minutes. That's an 11-minute flight, you guys. What do you think, the train or take a plane? Wow, 11-minute flight, huh? It's a 26 nautical mile flight. Goodness gracious. Wow, that's interesting. 25 miles, huh? All right, let's leave that one. Wow, such a, it's longer to taxi to the gate than the actual flight. That's interesting. Norse 701 flying in from Gatwick.
American Supersonic 1, give way to American Eagle off your left and proceed Sierra. Thank you, monitor frequency. Just the 2007 get it down, short the back. Switch to Etihad, give way to American November Bravo.
Once again, is this the one from Geneva? Hold on. That is a 767-400. Yes, that's Delta's 99 from Geneva. Let's go for that little CRJ taxiing out of LA Flights Way.
Ground 4909, golf, short of Alpha with Charlie ready. Low 4909, get it down runway 13 right, taxi right Alpha, hold short to back. Alright, 13 right Alpha.
Let's see, Delta 738 to LA, lining up. LA flight, right? Yeah.
Juliet, give way to north.
We'll see how it looks.
Speed 257, taxi Quebec.
Oh, look at this, we have Etihad. Etihad on final.
4757 on Papa, monitor 1239. You're for 2195, continue straight Papa, follow the American Eagle, monitor 1239. Papa, follow Eagle, down at number 5106, information Charlie, Kilo Fox, short, Alpha, ready for taxi. 5106, get it down on way 13 right, you're going to follow company off your left, short at Quebec. Follow company off our left, short Quebec to 13 right, number 5106.
Or we have Etihad 3 from Abu Dhabi, a 13-hour, 18-minute flight. Today we have Lima Bravo doing the flight. Honks of celebration coming from down below. I'll take it.
A12, continue, Quebec, November, Papa.
Quebec, November, Papa, go flight.
American 1959, Kettering ground, roger. Remain this frequency, I might have to move you shortly.
Alright, there you go. That is the 767 flying to Los Angeles.
Alpha 812 on Papa, monitor 1239. American 1959, did you clear it out in November Bravo?
LA flight. LA flight.
Alright, just hold position because I don't have company on Alpha. Shipyard 4489, only one to right.
Let's see, de-icing practice, yeah?
4489, one to right, left on Bravo, short of November.
Okay, let me ask the LA Flights family this, okay? Because I have been thinking long and hard about this following question, okay? You know how in 2024 to 2025 we did some cold weather plane spotting, all right? Now, for the end of this year, yes, you know, the winter months in 2026, do you want me to do the same thing and do some winter spotting? For example, Minneapolis, Anchorage, you know, cold places, New York, Boston. Or do you want me to go to warmer climates during the winter? Miami, we could do Charlotte, you know, we could do Phoenix. Warm climates? Or do you want the Hulamensch to freeze himself? And we'll have snowstorms, we'll have ice storms, we'll have de-icing, we'll have the equipment freezing, we'll have my fingers freezing as well. What do you think? I've been thinking about this long and hard, all right? You know, winter, cold, Minneapolis cold, traumatizing me, or warm months. What do you guys want to see? Let me know, okay? And we'll be talking about this for a few moments. Yeah, I've been thinking about future destinations, and you know, let's just say that we have some really nice surprises already planned out for the month of October, but I'm talking about deep winter, okay? I'm talking about December, I'm talking about January, February. Do you want us to go to cold climates? And by cold, I mean freezing. Or do you want us to go to warm places? I am not talking about the month of October, okay? Because month of October, we already have some great locations already planned out. Flights have been booked. Hotel stays have been booked as well. So the month of October, listen, we have some great things coming for all of you in the LA Flights family. Where do you want to go for the winter months? I'm talking about deep winter, December, January, February. Cold or hot? Packer Backer 36 says Minneapolis. Boo. Tammy, however, says Phoenix. Neutron Star says DFW. Salomon Del Valle says go to warm places. Lima Papa 23 says go to Phoenix. Rare Shadow Keck says go to Milan. You're not that far off. Oh my goodness. Should we go to Milan, you guys? I think that is a great destination for winter. What do you think? We're gonna need a co-host in Milan, in Italy. If I get a co-host in Milan, oh, forget about it. There's no plane. There's no plane show. There's nothing. No plane show. Forget about it. A lot of spaghetti though. We might go live in a restaurant, in a very nice Italian restaurant. You know something? No, we can't do Milan. We just can't. No, you can't do Milan in one day. In 999. You can't do Milan. No. No. All right. Well then, if we don't do Italy then in the winter because Peter won't work, Peter will go on strike. Cold or warm? Cold or warm?
Golf Etihad, 1-1 Bravo. Yeah, 1 Bravo Heavy, hold short of Golf. Golf Etihad, 1-1 Bravo.
All right, we have Emilio from Marriott at JFK. Could sound selfish, but we appreciate you, Peter. Oh, cold sounds selfish, but we appreciate you, Peter. Yeah, a lot of people love it when I freeze. But let me tell you something. I have so much fun. I mean, it's a challenge, you know. Peter loves a good challenge. That's why we did what we did for the month of September. That was a massive challenge. One of the, I think, the busiest month we've ever had in the month of September. Now, right? UN week, Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich. Such a busy month. Busy. I've ruined my sleep schedule. All in the name of plane spotting. Louise says London Heathrow. Listen, okay, so London is going to be one. I have had so many requests for London, okay? So listen, I can't wait to visit London, okay? I can't wait to visit the UK. Now, we're going to do something big for the UK whenever it does happen, whether it's 2026, whether it's 2027, 8, 9, 34, 55, whatever it is, okay? Whenever we do go to the UK, it's going to be big. So that's why, you know, I can't just hop on a plane and fly over because we have to plan it. And we're going to have we're going to have like a big meet and greet. We're going to have a great location. We're going to have goodies for the viewers that attend the meet and greet. So we have to plan it out. There's a lot of details there, okay, ladies and gents. So, UK, it's going to be like Frankfurt earlier in the year. You know, it's going to be big. So we can't just say, oh, we're going to go to London because I want to do something big for our viewers in the UK. The same way that we did the big event for the viewers in Germany. UK, it's going to happen all in good time. All in good time. Should Peter go to cold climates or warm climates for the winter? We have Carnival Frog says one good cold trip, then warm up with the rest. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. And listen, whenever we do go, I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now, okay? But listen, we'll have the sticker bags. We'll have, you know, I'm telling you, right, in Frankfurt, there was so much planning being done and so much behind the scenes things by Kevin, you know, calling and the emails and the back and forth and the this and that. If it wouldn't have been for Kevin, no big event. Forget about it. So listen, UK, whenever it does happen, it's going to be big, all right? It's going to be a big, beautiful meet and greet. I can't wait to go to the... But we're planning something big, all right? We're planning something big for the wonderful viewers in the UK. The same way we did the thing for the Germans, all right? Can't wait. Sticker bags, special pins, etc., etc. So many things. So listen, whenever it does happen, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm not spilling the beans here. It could happen 26. It can happen at 27, 28, 29, 55, whatever it is, 2064. Whenever it does happen, it's going to be big. But for now, right, for the winter months, you know, I think we're gonna stay. Well, are we gonna stay domestic? Maybe. We might do something. Peter's mind is running right now. All right, well there you go. Uli, guten Abend, willkommen. Hi, Uli, great to see ya. Thank you so much for watching. Carol says, I suggest 1 or 2 cold trips, then some warmer destinations. You're not that far off there, Carol. I like that idea. Alright, Air France 6. Air France 6 flying in from Paris. And we have Etihad in the penalty box. I have a feeling Etihad is waiting for the A380 Emirates to clear the gate. Let's take a look. Let's go over to the, let's go for the super. There you go. Big plane, big plane. Is it going to push? Wheel shocks are still in place. I don't think it's going to move anytime soon. Maybe a few minutes. Give it a few minutes. Let's go for the Etihad in the penalty box.
407, disregard the gateway, Bravo to the gate. American 1766, get around, only 1 to right, taxi left on Bravo, hold short of November. No 202 Heavy, continue Quebec November Papa.
Quebec November Papa, Delta 202 Heavy.
No 202 Heavy, 1-2 on Papa, monitor 1239.
On Papa, monitor 239. Have a great rest of your weekend, Delta 202 Heavy.
Let's go for the E175.
440, Foxtrot, give way to opposite direction, company.
E175 Raleigh Durham, Republic 5599.
American 1766 on November, you're going to follow the heavy Delta Airbus off to your left. American 1766, 1-2 on Papa, monitor 1239. Yeah, 1 Bravo Heavy.
11 Bravo, was calling us to Old Short Hotel.
All right, you guys, Kevin is yelling at me. Are you ready? So Kevin is reminding me to tell you about who is it? It's the CNN Travel, yeah? CNN Travel? Hold on, let me take a look. Hold on. Instagram page. Hold on. CNN Travel? Hold on. No, it's not CNN Travel. It's CN Travel. CN Travel, yeah? CN Traveler. Condor Nest Traveler. There you go. That's who it is. I need some more thinking, Truce, you guys. It's gonna clear my head. Go over to our Instagram page, okay, and go and click the latest post by us. All right, and you'll be treated to a nice surprise there. Okay, so a special thank you to Condor Nest Traveler. I had a great time with them on Monday. All right, so head over to our Instagram page. All right, head over to our Instagram page, and we have the Germans. Oh my goodness, look who just arrived. We have the German equivalent of Air Force One just arrived. Okay, so listen, head over to Instagram and then come right back. All right, in our post, we shared a post by Condor Nest Traveler. You're in store for a nice surprise. All right. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have the Germans. We have the Germans. Welcome, willkommen, willkommen. Willkommen, Deutschland.
Request taxi. Air 7, can I get on my 13 right, taxi right Alpha, short of Quebec. 13 right, Alpha, short of Quebec, Delta 88.
Michael Brothers coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for the channel support, my friend. Michael Brothers 747 sending us a super chat on the PayPal to the LA Flights tip jar. All right, the Germans have arrived. Let's go for the British now.
620 is Hotel Bravo, short of Alpha, behind the Delta with Charlie.
Viva 635, heavy runway 13 right, follow Atlas Sail, hold short of Charlie 1. Heavy cross today, Lufthansa 401 heavy, Canada down, runway 13 right, taxi right Bravo, short of Mike Bravo. 13 right, right of Bravo, short of Mike Bravo, Lufthansa 401 heavy.
Richard 5620, Hotel Bravo, ready for taxi.
Richard 5620, Canada down, runway 13 right, follow Delta, hold short of Quebec.
Follow Delta, short of Quebec, 13 right, Richard 5620.
Richard 5620, the British Airways are going to give way to you.
Richard 5620.
Monterey Bravo, Kennedy. And it's that's Monterey Bravo. Monterey Bravo. American Quebec, Kennedy ground, standby. Lufthansa 401 heavy, continue straight ahead onto Papa, monitor 1239. Lufthansa 401 heavy, we continue straight ahead on Papa and monitor 1239. Turkish 6413 heavy, cross runway 13 left at the approach end, uniform short of Bravo.
Cross runway 13 left, approach end, uniform short of Bravo, Turkish 6413.
Turkish 6413 heavy, traffic's on a 5-mile final.
All right, there you go. We have the British. Let's go for the little CRJ, pushing from Alpha 10. Alpha 10.
Viva 635 heavy, traffic 4-mile final, cross runway 13 left at the approach end, follow Atlas there. Double 887, Quebec, November Papa, give way to Lufthansa, monitor 1239.
November Papa will give way to Lufthansa 239.
Turkish 6413 heavy, hold short of Bravo.
Short Bravo, sir.
All right, big plane pushing. We have Etihad, the A350 1000.
Richard
Brickyard 5620, taxi Quebec November Papa, monitor 1239er.
Sadly, the winds are not in our favor right now, and the winds are not cooperating. We have 13 right for takeoffs. 13 right.
Ground Etihad 11 Bravo, clear to get off, and the entry will be Gulf.
Area 1 Bravo Heavy, are you cleared into taxiway Golf?
Ground Etihad 11 Bravo.
Area 1 Bravo Heavy, taxi 22 right, Golf to your ramp.
2 right, Gulf to Ground Etihad 11 Bravo.
Turkish 6413 Heavy, give way to this traffic, right on Bravo, short of November.
Faster Eagle, right on Bravo, short November, Turkish.
Viva 635 Heavy, follow the traffic ahead, hold short of November. Last calling Hotel Bravo, unreadable. Air 5068 Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, just hold short of Alpha, radio is coming in 1 by 5.
All right, let's see. We have Jim. Jim 1973 asking, will there be UN Week 2025 coffee mugs on Shop LA Flights? The answer to that is yes. Shirts, the hoodies, the jackets, and coffee cups, and who knows, maybe a few other things as well. Okay, Jim? I gotta update the shop store. You're right, but that will be available. Okay, it will be available. UN Week 2025 merch will be available on Shop LA Flights pretty soon. We have the race. Let's go for the 787 Dreamliner at Etihad. So if we have any flight info for this one. We have JetBlue 53 to Tampa, Florida. That's an A220. It is taking off right on time. And now we have a 767 on short final, Delta 209, flying in from Edinburgh, Scotland. go over to the 747, Lufthansa 401, flying back to Frankfurt.
Level 1568, Mach 123 knots. Level 4945.
Whoa, look at this, hold on. What do we have?
Turkish 6413 Heavy for the Delta connection RJ from the left. Behind the RJ from the left, Turkish 6413 Heavy. Ground fluid.
Wow, there you go. You got the helicopter doing looks like a circle around the control tower. Wow, what a sight. You don't see that every day. Wow, there you go. You don't see that every day.
Tower, Level 5238, direct call for YARNAV, 5238, confirm me 13 left, confirm. Clear to land, runway 13 left, and Level 5238.
All right, we have Mauro 55, we have Carnival Frog joining the train. Thank you so much, you guys. Memberships coming in to LA, Flights Live. Where's the helicopter at again? Is the helicopter gone? Let's see, where's the helicopter? The helicopter right now is over. It is over, let's see, I think it's Terminal 8. Yeah, it's over Terminal 8 right now. Wow, there you go. Now keep in mind we have a few government planes still here at JFK, and they arrived earlier today. One of them is the Ilyushin Il-96. We have the Russian, I believe it's Sergei Lavrov, yes, will be taken off later today. That takeoff should be pretty soon, in fact, because it did arrive, the Ilyushin Il-96 arrived a few hours ago. So who knows, maybe the police helicopter providing security for the Russians? I don't know, it's just speculation right now.
Sorry.
It is speculation.
We're having an issue with our make system over here. And we're not cleared in. We're going to be going to, I think, Kilo Fox at 10 more minutes.
Okay. So right on 4 left, hold short of taxiway golf. That's a short area.
Right on 4 left, short of golf, Delta 209 Heavy.
Alright, Delta 209 Heavy. Is it cleared in? Doesn't look like it, not yet. Whoa, there you go. There it is again. Oh, there you go. There it is. Arian asking about the Iraqi one plane. Ray was live. Ray captured the takeoff. of the of Iraqi 1.
Can you tell me if you two clear to it? The only one on that approach is going to be in front of you, and let's see, there is somebody behind you, maybe 10, 15 miles behind you.
Kind of want to see the helicopter again. We're going to keep our eyes on that helicopter. This is Delta 209 from... Is that from Edinburgh, Scotland? Yes, Delta 209 from Edinburgh. Michelle Pilkington, great to have you on board. Thank you so much for joining us. We're wishing you a happy Saturday. Michelle sending us a €2 tip. Hello, Peter. Hello, LA Flights family. Love you all. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Now, Michelle, the winds are a little iffy today. The winds are not our friends. Not being our friend right now. So we have the 13s active. 13 left for arrivals and 13 right for takeoffs. We're trying our absolute best to keep the show going, but let's see, not much happening in front of the cameras right now. We have Atlas flying to Trono. Trono. Atlas 6413 lining up on 1-3 right. Next big one coming in on 22 left. Now remember those transatlantic flights, the flights from Europe, even the flights from the Northeast like Boston, Massachusetts, they are landing on 22 left. So we do occasionally have an arrival on the 22s. The next one coming in from Europe is Lot 6 from Warsaw, not landing on 13 left. This one landing 22 left. 22 left. I think it smells like a Bruno's night, you guys. Bruno's Ristorante. I think it's gonna be a Bruno night tonight. Gotta be honest with you, as I try my best to make a long show today.
The 2328 to right on Delta Bravo, left on Alpha, wanted to go to the right on Delta Bravo, left on Alpha. Good afternoon, JetBlue 164 on RNT 13 left. 164, can you tell me what we left to land? 13 left, clear to land, JetBlue 164. American 307 is on the RNAV to this 139. On the 53 every County Terra course with the terminal on heavy 787, about 10 miles ahead, but we want 3 left, correct?
Never made a turn. Got one flying out.
Juliet, Juliet, hold short of 22 right for the 3. American 307 on the RNAV, Zulu 13 left. American 307, can you tell me 13 off? Land 13 left, American 307. Take 2 kilo, let's take 2 up, correct? Okay. Quad 628 kilo heavy, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Alright, let's go for the Polish lot from Warsaw.
Bridget 327, cross 122 right Juliet, taxi, correction 20377, cross 22 right Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, hold short Quebec. Alright, cross 22 right at Juliet to Alpha, hold short of Quebec, Juliet 377. 162 Juliet, Q heavy, cross 122 right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, Mount Quebec. Cross right, straight at Juliet and Alpha, load 62 right.
Delta 53 from Zurich, Switzerland on a final. Oh, look at this. Okay, oh, hold on. We have Etihad flying to Abu Dhabi, lifting off. Alright, there you go. We have the Peter Mobile, Peter Vacation Mobile, Etihad to Rome. I wonder what Captain Ken is doing right now. Captain Ken. The guy's a smart guy. He's in Italy right now.
164, taxi via Echo and Bravo to the ramp, monitor the ground, good night. Echo and Bravo to the ramp, monitor the ground, JetBlue 164, see you. Confirmation lost to the kilo hour, gate is occupied, gate number 3. Line 6 to the kilo heavy, taxi straight ahead on Alpha and monitor ground. Okay, monitor ground, please. 710 for the RNAV RMP, 13 left. Number 710, can you turn the 13 off, clear to land? 13 left, clear to land, 710.
Oh, APU is starting up. All right, that one is going to be taken to the remote parking area. Well, look at this. All right, well, listen. Runways are not our friend today, okay? So listen, I think my favorite Italian restaurant in the entire world, Bruno Ristorante, I think Bruno's is calling me. So, what am I going to do? I guess if they don't switch the runways in the next 10 or 15 minutes, we're just going to end the show. We'll just come back tomorrow, ladies and gents. So, yeah. We'll stay for that one. It's an incredible sight. It's going to push. It's going to be so close to us. It feels like you can almost touch that 380. It's so close to this to the observation deck here at the TWA hotel, so we're gonna have to wait for it. It would be an Afghan crime to end the show before that A380 pushes. Give us about 15, maybe even less, 10 minutes. They're already removing the cones from the perimeter of the A380. There's one catering truck still attached to the 380. It's on the other side. Wheel shocks are still in place. However, the tug is getting ready to connect, to attach itself to the 380. So, I think when that one pushes, goes to the parking area, I think we're going to call it a day, you guys. I mean, the runways are not our friend today. So, there you go. Just a quick update. Runways, they're not our friend today. All right. We'll be live tomorrow again. Ray will be live again as well. We'll have Ray Day tomorrow, Sunday. And Peter will take over for the grand finale. Only 1 day remaining here at the TWA Hotel. One more day tomorrow, Sunday. And to kick off the finale, Ray will be live in the morning. Around same time, perhaps maybe a little earlier this time. Maybe 10, maybe 11 a.m. Blue 20, there you go. Brave Mog, my goodness. We have missed you. Hold on a minute, Brave Mog, hold on. Brave Mog, we've been missing you. Brave Mog, welcome back. We're almost done with UN week. We have one more day tomorrow. Today I wanted to be live for a whole bunch of time for you guys. You know, we know that we are more than planes on LA flights. It's more than planes, so I always fight to keep the stream going for you guys no matter what, okay? It's just, I mean, the runways are horrible right now, but we'll have a good long day tomorrow, I promise you. So Brave Mog, welcome back. Hello Peter, moderators, LA Flights family. Brave Mog, we're wishing you the best, and we're so happy, so happy to see you. Melissa, I hope you're watching. 19 months with the channel. Have I missed any turnaround flights lately because of unruly passengers? Not really. No, nothing today, Melissa. Blue, I hope you're still watching. Celebrating 20 months with LA Flash Live. Cannot wait for the Apple Valley Air Show. Apple Valley Air Show, Saturday, October 11th. We're going to have so much fun. The entire crew of LA Flights. It's going to be a packed house. It's going to be Kevin, Josh, Ray, and Derhulimich. at the Apple Valley Air Show. I can't wait. We're going to have so much fun, and not only incredible performances, acrobatics, we also have a wonderful Napa Auto Parts car show at the Apple Valley Air Show. Saturday, October 11th. Wow. FOJ, what do you think of what just happened? Hold on. FOJ. One more time, FOJ. FOJ, one more. There you go. Lelo, you are amazing. You just sent 50 memberships to the channel. You know something? You pretty much saved the entire day. Oh my goodness. Lelo, you are incredible. We can't thank you enough. That is the big 50 memberships in one shot. I'll say it again, you know, I'm trying my best here, you guys, to keep the stream going for you guys. I know the stream is more than planes. You know, it means more than just seeing an E175 for you guys, but oh, these runways, they're not our friend. I wish I could keep it going. Lelo, you are amazing, okay? So listen, Sunday, don't miss it. Grand finale, all right? Tomorrow, Ray goes live, and then I will take over. We're going to have a long day, all right? Long day of plane spotting tomorrow. Please join us. Lelo coming in with a big 50 memberships in one shot. You know what that means? Lelo has a membership airdrop. There you go. It's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason. Don't ask me why. It's a long story. Plane that sounds like a train. Well, there you go. Plane that sounds like a train. Long story. Don't ask me why. We're gonna be talking about the highlights, you guys, and goodness, you guys, hold on. You know, I just gotta say, you guys are helping me so much with the expenses of this trip. Arlen, a big $100 tip coming in. I have been stuck lurking most of the week, but I wanted to thank you. I'm reading the message right now. I wanted to thank you for a great week of shows. The nighttime Russian arrival, the IL-96, was a real highlight. And it was spooky too. There you go. Goodness, Arlen. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are the best. Lalo coming in with a big 50. We have Arlen with a big $100 super chat. And I wish I could keep it going. I really do. Believe me, if there's one thing I want to do right now, I want to keep the show going. But I just can't. There's just nothing in front of us right now, so I'm battling. I promise you, Arlen. I promise you, Lalo. I promise you, LA Flights family. We're gonna have a long day tomorrow, and tomorrow's the last day. That's it. After that, we're gonna be spilling the beans. I'm not gonna tell you when. I'm not gonna tell you where. But we have some big news for LA Flights. Big news. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Oh goodness, what is Peter doing? What is Peter thinking about? What is Peter thinking? I think Peter's going mad, you guys. Big month ahead for LA flights. October, big month. Zurich, Switzerland, you guys. Swiss 14, A380 300. Carnival Frog coming in with a box of popcorn. Thank you so much, Carnival Frog. We'll see ya during room cam. Room cam will be on. Tyra, spill the beans. Now! Now! Tyra, it's gonna be big. Capital B, capital I, capital G. Big news. It's gonna be a big month ahead, Tyra. Don't miss it. Some big beans. Big beans. Big pot of beans. Coming in with a $10 super chat, we have Al1000 from viewer Al. Thank you so much for the show, even though the runways are we're not in your favor. Get a proper meal, hopefully. Hashtag Team LA flights, friendly vibes, and more than planes. Al1000. Thank you as always, my friend. Thank you, Al. Good vibes, man. So listen, room cam will be on. Room cam will be on, and yeah, you know, maybe you know, we'll see what happens with room cam. Maybe I'll spill the beans in room cam. All right, we'll see what happens. We're waiting for the A380 to push. Not pushing yet. This will be the one last plane for today. Well, there you go. We have Cisco, $5 tip coming in. Parents are arriving in 2 hours. Iberia 325 from their first international trip. Hi, I hope you'll be around. Cisco, I'm sorry, I don't think I am because of the runways. The runways are not our friend today. Sorry about that, Cisco. We wish you all the best. We wish your parents all the best. Delta 767, Captain Ken Mobile. 767 flying to Copenhagen. Let's go for SAS flying in from Copenhagen. Look at this, Delta heading to Copenhagen. This one flying in from Copenhagen. Rory Shields asking, any chance of a show tomorrow? Yes, we will be live. Ray's gonna take the show in the morning for the pre-show, and I will take it over around 12, maybe 1, maybe 2 p.m. I still haven't decided yet, but I will be live. Ray will also be live tomorrow. It is a guarantee. We will be live regardless of runways active. We will be live. LA Flights goes live for the last time for UN Week 2025 tomorrow Saturday. Excuse me, tomorrow Sunday. You know what I mean. Klaus joining us says hello from New York. Hello to New York. Good to see you, Klaus, all the way in Germany. Peter McKinney in Frankfurt. Thanks, Pete. Let's go over to the SAS. Let's take a look. The A380 is taking its time. Oh wait, hold on. I think the catering truck. Look, there's a lot of vehicles here. I wonder if the catering truck is having issues. What's happening here? Look at all the cars. Oh, look at all the trucks. Are they on the phone? Are they calling a supervisor? Catering truck taking its time. Our next big plane is Virgin Atlantic flying in from Manchester. Virgin 127.
Canada 915 Heavy Roger, closely situated Juliet. Continue on Alpha. Pass behind the JetBlue on the right and monitor ground.
Contact to red, cross to red, continue Alpha, contact ground with 1 915.
Monitor ground and pass behind JetBlue, Canada 915 Heavy.
I got it, behind JetBlue, monitor ground, Canada 915 Heavy.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, 6.5 miles behind Heavy 777 caution, Silver, solid 22 left, 32 left. Breaking 02 Kennedy Tower, runway 13 left to left.
Okay, left, set line, just breaking
127 Charlie, right, Juliet, hold short of Yankee. Juliet.
Hold short Yankee, but 127 Charlie.
At the 2661 right, Delta Bravo, northbound Alpha, monitor ground, taxi to the ramp.
Delta Bravo, monitor ground, left on Alpha, Delta 26, you wanted to ramp.
Thanks so much, Dan Lindbergh, continuing the membership train. We appreciate that. Thanks, Dan Lindbergh. You give to Gary S. Gary. Next arrival is American 105, flying in from Heathrow.
Juliet to cross, runway 22 right, join Alpha, American 105 Heavy. Transport 3344 Heavy, 3000, RNAV Zulu 13 left, 180, sorry.
Transport 3344 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 left, 32 right.
And 13 left, transport 3344.
All right, Delta, let's see, Delta. All right, Delta 289, flying in from Venice, up next.
Heavy straight ahead to monitor the ground to the left.
Straight ahead, monitor point 9, American 105 Heavy, good day.
Two right on Bravo, monitor the ground.
Bravo, monitor the ground, good day.
JetBlue 617 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left to the land. Delta 289 Heavy, right on JES, call the ramp and let me know if Centris is Hotel, Golf or Hotel Bravo.
Right on JES, we'll let you know, Delta 289 Heavy.
127 Charlie Heavy, crossing with 22 right at Golf.
Cross 22 right at Golf, 127 Charlie.
All right, that's the Manchester flight. The question is, where is that one going to park? It's pretty much full out here, gate 7. However, you know, okay, hold on. Let me zoom out. So, gate 7 is full. Yeah, but this A380 should have been out of here a long time ago. Catering truck taking his time. I don't know if there's like a tech issue happening with a maintenance issue happening with the catering truck, but for whatever reason, it's still there. A380 still like 8.7. We have this one. We have the A350 1000. I think this one still has a lot of cargo pallets left. Still busy. Busy. I don't know if there's a plane at gate 3. Don't know. Don't know.